Well, I finally got a haircut. Whacked about 3 inches off. And then I took another nap. And it was glorious. And I woke up feeling fairly refreshed. Tonight we're going to be doing, I don't normally stream on Sunday nights. You'll notice I'm here on a rare occasion. Normally I don't stream on Sunday nights because normally I'm doing Sea of Thieves with my brother and my sister-in-law on Sunday nights, usually around 7:38, sometimes later. To be honest with you, it's usually later, like 8:30. But I try not to do any streaming too late on Sundays because I then go do that and I record all that. I will occasionally do afternoon streams, but tonight they let me know that Mom's out of town and my brother and his son are home alone, and they wanted to know if we wanted to do some Warcraft tonight or if I was gonna go watch a movie with Chris. And I told them, I was like, we'll do Warcraft. Chris and I do stuff all the time. We live together. We work from home. You know, she's here 24/7. I'm here 24/7. So we watch stuff during the days, occasionally at nights, but we're good tonight. So tonight I'm going to be playing for a few hours by myself and then just doing questing and stuff. And then whenever they're ready to go, I'm going to be switching over and we're going to be playing on, I'll probably just bring this character and just use the level sync or whatever it's called, and I'll just go run around with them and play healer. That way I don't steal their thunder, and I can provide backup support and just hang out. Probably get them in Discord, have some fun. However, first we gotta check the mail. Recovered item. Oh. What pants do they have? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I know one thing that's... I was wondering why my controls are a little bit wonky. I know exactly what's going on. I've got Steam open because I was playing Enshrouded earlier. And Steam uses that different layout for controller. So it was reading the Steam layout, not my World of Warcraft layout. Oh, there we go. Much better. Alright, cool. We're good. I think we're going to switch over before we do anything, though. I want to do my Panda more tonight. But we're going to do something different first. Alright, we are at the Emerald Dream encampment. I want to go... Oh, I need to update Dead the Boss mods. Alright, that's a quest I could work on, but we're not going to do that. We are going to go... I'm going to recall back. I do need to write that down on my notes, though, because I will forget to update. Next couple of days are going to be a little light on content. I put messages up on all the social media accounts and everything else. I should be here for the streams next couple of days, but I'm not going to be doing like, 7, 8 videos per day. Next couple of days. So tomorrow morning, we're going to go hang out with, we're going to go up to her mom's town. I haven't been out there in a while, and the weather's pretty good right now. They were just here. I want to say last week they were just here. And my mother-in-law was pestering me why I haven't been out there to visit in a while. So we're going to go visit tomorrow. We're just going to go for breakfast, and then we'll be back. We should be back in time for the stream at noon Central Time tomorrow. 'Tis the plan. We're going to try to be back by 11, 11:30, somewhere in that ballpark. Plans can change. You never know. But that's the plan as of today. And then I think later this week or next week, I think we're going to plan a little day trip out to a nearby town and go take the camera and do like a little travel vlog weekend day trip type of thing. We haven't done that in a long, long time. Not since it was my day job. But it'll be fun to go do something. Where was I flying? Oh yeah, I want to go... I know what I want to do. I know what I was coming over here to do. Of course I gotta find the building. I always get lost. I think it's this one right here. The embassy. Yeah. Now the question is, where do I go for the gnomes? Because I do have the gnome quest. It'll be the last. This is the last alliance that I haven't unlocked. Oh, meet him in Borealis Harbor. I gotta go back to the Wizard Tower. All right. That's fucking funny, man. All right, let's see if I stake the landing or not. Oh, in the door. Oh, I didn't make it in the door. I got to the door. Not that good. My reflexes are toast, man. And I'm way too medicated to try to be doing pinpoint precision tactics. Alright, which one of these is Borealis? Probably should track that quest. Yep, right down there at the end. Ornax says, really enjoyed and found informative your video on follower dungeons. Introduced me to you in the follower dungeons. Might get me back into WoW. I'd love to take my time to learn and soak in a dungeon. It's a very good feature. You know, it's currently only... It's definitely only for Dragonflight right now, but it will be coming in the future. I'm chuckling at Kel's comment. Don't smoke and dragon ride. Good thing there ain't no Dragonflight police. Sir, have you imbibed any magical potions before you drove your dragon today? Alright. Alright, so here's what we're going to do, everybody. This is the last of my racial unlocks on the Alliance side. I've been doing these infrequently. It's been a series.
Your timing couldn't be better. Mechatorque is fading fast.
Mechatorque. So we're going to be doing this to kick off the stream today. I have no idea how long this is going to take. Sometimes these are 20 minutes, sometimes these are an hour and a half. But we are going to adjust the in-game volume because I think I had it turned down from earlier. Yes, I did. Alright, we are good to go. Let's talk to Kelsey Steelspark of the Gnomeregon covert ops and find out more about these Mechagnomes.
You've got my attention.
You're just in time.
See you next time.
Mechatorque's pod is powering down. We're no longer able to hear him speak. His pulse is slowed, in spite of the best efforts of Kul Tiras healers. I have an idea, but I'm going to need you to help. Meet me at Proudmoor Keep. Let's go soon.
Good luck out there.
So
The
this
Tide
is...
Sages are trying to heal him at Proudmoor Keep. Meet me there.
Alright. How? It's gonna be inside. Right here on the DS. Ooh, look at this cool thing. Water mages.
New orders?
What we're about to do may not be an approved plan. We'll just ask for forgiveness later.
You can count on me.
I believe there's a way to help Mechatorque, but some may not be 100% on board. The Mechagnomes have advanced techniques in biomechanical repair and improvements. If there's even a chance they can help it, we have to try. There are some Mechagnomes sending supplies after the island from a dock in Hook Point. No one will notice one more piece of cargo. We need to reroute one of their homing copters. Alright.
Even if the Mechagnomes can't help him, they could power the pod long enough for me to find someone who can.
Duck says in the battle for Dazoralor raid, you almost kill Mechatorque, so that's why he's almost dead. Yeah, see, you don't learn. When you're doing it this way, there's no reference for those story points, so thank you for that. They're gonna lose it when they see the horse. What? Nice.
Perfect! The homicopter will take him directly to Mechagon. I probably should have told Erasmus to expect us. Let's try to get there ahead of the pod.
Ha ha ha! That's not good. Oh, I could take... Can I take... Oh, it's totally gonna take me over there. That's awesome. Dude, I loved this zone. I loved questing here. Battle for Azeroth was a lot of fun. I would totally love to do Zandalar again, too. Zandalar was... That was just good storytelling. But I just love the visuals here. They've done a very good job world building. Man, we are going on a trip, aren't we? Holy moly. We coming in for a landing? Nope, not yet. Man, the music reminds me a little bit of, just for a minute there, it reminded me of, I think it was the second Dune game, Riven. Oh wow, we're going out there into some crazy island. discovered Mechagon. Is this like a giant junkyard? It's totally a junkyard. The Heaps. That's a pretty cool name, actually. That's a really cool name for a junkyard. The Heaps. Oh, is there a dungeon here? There's totally a dungeon entrance, or a summoning stone. Oh, the copter just blew up. Well, guess what? We're stranded now. Oh, this is a cool little area, man. Alright, there's the prince. Oh my god, he looks like a little Tom Waits with glasses.
Proceed with your inquiry. Define your own parameters.
It would be my pleasure to give aid to the most esteemed High Tinker, Mechatorque.
Let us speak to Warren. She will inform us of the materials she requires.
So you could become a freaking cyborg in this game? The current schematic.
Stay efficient.
I think I can modify one of our existing devices to give us access to Gelin Mechatorque without disturbing his life-preserving functions. There's some items I will need you to procure. From the nearby vector of the Heaps, you'll find scrap bots and scrap hounds, which will be a fine source of spare parts. The Outflow is the name of this total area. It's home to some particularly slimy friends. You'll find excellent ingredients for the heat-resistant lubricant we need. Okay.
I will oversee the construction of the units to open the escape pod. I estimate the chances of crushing the occupant at sub 50%.
Better than nothing. Alright. Alright, little scrap bots.
I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target.
Yes, you can. Oh, I know why.
I can't attack that.
Alright, now we need heat tolerant. That was something trying to shoot me down, wasn't it?
Attack that target.
Okay, we need... I don't think this is...
I can't attack that.
I would play a gnome for roleplay purpose, like a gnome mage. Might be kind of fun.
Interested in a new project? Always be constructing. Okay, back to work.
Champion, we have an emergency that demands immediate attention.
Copy that. That's what I'm here for. Emergencies. One of our defenders saw the Trogs take out the homing copter carrying Mechatorque's pod. Since we started bringing goods in from Tiragard, they've been a real thorn in our side. Piston, a very promising inventor, has a vehicle able to handle this task. Meet his crew in Bondo's yard. Okay, now we're
My
supposed
humbug may not be pretty, but she's got it where it counts.
Those are pretty cool looking little spider bots, man. Arthropods, what they're calling them. Do I have to lead him all the way, or can I fly? Alright, we're good. Oh my god, it's like decimating all the local wildlife and everything.
We've acquired the pod. Back to Rustbolt.
Okay, we got the pod. It's loaded up on his device and everything. That's kind of cool, man. Mechagnomes. Don't you dare shoot me down. Alright. Pod delivered. It shows the pod delivered. Oh, there we go. It just
Task
took a minute.
completed. Please contact us again for any vehicular
It just took a minute
needs.
for it to recognize.
Always be constructing. Okay, construction proceeds as scheduled. Christy will address the occupant's biomechanical integrity.
Okay. Christy's the upgrade specialist. King Mechagon may have been crazy, but his minions did have exemplary robotic creation capabilities. There are a few residual creations wandering Mechagon, refusing to accept King Mechagon's throning. The logical conclusion to defeat is withdrawal. If one remains operational, some do not excel at logic. Alright. Gotta take care of some erratic units.
Repairing the occupant will require the most advanced hardware. I will await your return.
Is this the right place? It's not the right place. I need to go up. Aha!
I can't attack that. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target.
Yes, you can. My target is being wonky. I mean, why not? Quests are quests, right? This blueprint details how to build what appears to be some sort of a ring, or maybe it's a trinket. You can upload it to the database in Rustbolt. Alright.
can't.
Okay. Ooh, buddy. We're in the Toothy Shallows, and we're looking for that. We totally are looking for that. Thank you kindly. I love Dragonflight, man. Pascal K9196 Junkyard Tinker.
Loading user data. Session terminated. Assistance protocol activated.
Okay.
Please rate your interaction with this user.
The other way. Man, the inherent run speed advantage you get as a hunter is just so nice. It's like all those points in pathfinding, you know?
State your intent.
I did acquire the parts you
Interaction
need.
concluded. Exiting. These components require modification. In the meantime, Erasmus has requested your assistance.
Okay, what else do you need me to do? Speak to some of the gnomes in Mechagon, enhanced or otherwise. Of my people, ask what they hope for in a leader of our kind. Of our new friends, ask what they appreciate most about their current leader. From what I have learned thus far, the High Tinker has always led his people by necessity. He never sought or desired the crown. But I believe the gnomes should be united once again. I will take care of it for you, sir. That's what I'm here for.
The data you acquire should prove invaluable to my calculations.
Alright. Peggy
It's a
Coxter.
good day for an upgrade.
What do you want, a leader?
No upgrade is worth giving up your freedom.
Alright. Strong opinions. What about you, Florence?
My apologies, I was preoccupied. Never too late to improve yourself.
Just like for someone, okay. Good. After all morning playing Enshrouded, I was just hitting my double jump. I'm like, come on, double
Never
jump.
too late to improve yourself.
Interaction initiated. Good maintenance.
Stuart.
Can I help you? Off and away.
He's more than a leader, he's our friend.
I'm sorry, did you say something? Every problem has a solution.
Well, they've got to be at least as brilliant as me.
Got any schematics? Stay efficient.
The resistance stands strong. Intriguing. Your assistance is appreciated. Please share this data with Christie for analysis.
With Christie. Alright. Please position yourself by the synthoscope. You will need to fire the machine when I
Excellent.
call.
Now we use the data to synchronize the units with the subject's neural oscillations.
Is this the
Fire
machine?
Synchroscope.
Well, which one's the synchoscope? Hang on, we're having technical difficulties here as I figure out which machine is what here. This one right here.
Amazing gamma amplitude in this sequence. With a few adjustments, we can enhance his logical reasoning tenfold. We like him just the way he is, though. too much logic, and he could lose his heart.
A seemingly frivolous priority, given the opportunity to achieve perfection. But if you insist, I will retain his prior functionality, flaws and all.
Alright. Who's the turner?
Awaiting user input.
Oh no, I fell. Run around. Open the escape pod. I thought I had to click on her.
What is your inquiry?
Your button pushing skills are commendable.
End of line.
Alright, look at him land there. Gelin, Mechatorque, High Tinker, King of the Gnomes. We saw a flare near Junkwat Depot. The retrieval team has made it out with the power source. We are now forever safe from King Mechagon's Annihilatron. Its heart will serve a new purpose, which is great news, but the flare means they have company. You're going to be needed to extricate the team and retrieve the spark reactor. I'm on it. Secret Agent Elf, Secret Agent Elf, flying in under radar, taking out your bad guys for ya.
We've got intercepted town, quickly! We need to teach these bots some manners.
Oh! I kind of landed my dragon in a bad place. Alright, let's put the heart right here.
The reactor is
Spark
locked
reactor,
in.
whatever.
Flip, you're up.
Excellent. I just need a moment to calibrate the circuit. Done. Go ahead and flip the switch.
Am I gonna get to flip the switch? Oh, here we go.
Defibrillate at will.
It's alive!
Did it work? It worked! Where am I? What happened? The attack on Dazara Lore. You have my sincerest gratitude, Prince Erasmin. As do you, Kelsey. And you, Champion.
We couldn't have done it without the people of Mechagon. And I think I know a way we can repay the favor.
You're gonna join the Alliance?
Nobody's perfect.
With a 40% chance of success, I would sure the variables would reconcile in our favor.
Adapt, improve, overcome.
Alright, with this team we will make short work of the remaining King Mechagon loyalists. Let me know when you're ready to roll.
Many rogue bots still roam the city. Any assistance you can provide toward their removal would be most appreciated.
Well then, let's recycle some scrap.
Sounds like a plan.
We'll make quick work of this lot.
Alright,
Ready when you are.
we are here to kill the Blasteron X81. Oh, we're gonna slaughter this place.
By King Mechagon's decree.
Can't attack that.
Prepare to be exterminated.
You will be exterminated. Resistance is futile.
The resistance is futile thing that's pretty cute.
There's always time to tinker.
The world just got a little bigger, my friend.
Never reject an idea
Now
out
that
of hand.
Mechagon City has been cleared of its remaining dangers, it may once again be a place of peace and prosperity for gnomes and mechagnomes alike. It's time for me to speak with Prince Erasmus regarding the future of our peoples.
I can hardly believe my eyes. The fabled city of Mechagon. Most impressive, Prince Erasmus.
Thank you. Sadly, for too long, this city has symbolized the schism my father created between my people and the rest of Nomanity.
Nomanity? Ha ha! I like it.
Gnomes and Mechagnomes. Today is a joyous occasion many centuries in the making. The reunification of Gnomergon and Mechagon.
That is a pretty impressive view out there.
Just as the citizens of Mechagon thrive from the union of flesh and steel, so too will our union bring us success and prosperity. At the behest of Prince Erasmus, it is my privilege to announce the ruler of an undivided gnome kind, Gelin Mechatorque, King of the Gnomes.
King of the Gnomes. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Well, fancy seeing you here. Perseverance is a true blueprint to success.
Oh, I just got a new mount. Okay, we wanted to save a life and we accomplished so much more. We couldn't have done it without you. Head back to Stormwind and share
I'll
the
be
good
waiting.
news. And that, my friends, is the unlock of the Mechagnome, which is the last of the Alliance races that I need to unlock. Now, I wonder if there's an achievement for getting them all done.
It's good to see you.
Genuinely curious. There is. Well, no, that's just the Mechagnome one. It doesn't look like there's another one. All right, never mind. I was hoping there was one for, like, you know, you've unlocked all the Alliance sides. Because next I'm going to go do the... Okay, that is pretty freaking cool. Like, that's a cool mount. Yeah. I could see having fun running around as a gnome in that thing. Well, cool. That is officially, let's go take the screenshot here. Oh, hang on. I gotta get a screenshot of that when it comes around again. Hang on. We're gonna wait for that animation to cycle. The Iron Man thing's pretty cool, too. But I wanted one where he was mid-cast. There he goes. And boom. That'll work. Although that alone is pretty good. Let's just take that one. Alright, hang on. I gotta save this screenshot for later. And we're back to the Panda. But I am going to get a quick drink before I go any further, get some water. And then we're going to continue onwards with the evening's adventures. I need to fix this over here. this in Discord so folks know I'm on if they need invites today. Alright, back at it. We need to be over on the other side. Wow, there's a ramp right there. How convenient. Oh, I can fly. How even more convenient. Why, I do believe I'll fly over there.
I need to get closer.
I wonder why the first one kicked me back like that. That was nice. Man, I cannot wait for the new Indiana Jones game. I went looking. The only other Indiana Jones game they have on, at least on like Microsoft Game Store for Xbox, is the Jade Empire one, or the Emperor's Tomb. I forget what it's called now.
I cannot attack that.
It's an old game. I mean, it's like 10, 15 years old. Definitely looks like a, you know, a couple generations ago console game. I'm tempted though. I love Indiana Jones. It'd be fun to get into the mindset for the Indiana Jones game coming this fall. It's gonna be good. I'm so glad it's first person. Oh, they're up here hiding. Sneaking. Sneaking.
I have a plan.
Running rampant.
Goodbye. Be well. Goodbye. Be well.
Hello, friend.
Not better than what I have, so it doesn't really matter which ones I pick.
Courage guide you.
All sorts of quests are popping up now. Alright, the main thrust of the Yangwu army.
Until next time.
Getting more shoulder pads like the ones you just gave me. Is that the only reward she offers, shoulder pads? Alright, save.
Farewell.
Rages.
Do you seek my counsel? Goodbye.
Use the explosives.
Be well. Leave me be.
Oh, is he like a giant? Dude. Can you have those horns as a tauren? That is a majestic looking creature right there. Ooh, someone poisoned his drink. And he wants vengeance. Alright.
It is locked.
All is well, Patrick. Thanks, man. Just doing some light gaming CG. Was gonna do some Outer Worlds, but decided, well, my brother and my nephew are supposed to play. They wanted to play World of Warcraft tonight, so I was like, I'll just go ahead. I'll just play World of Warcraft tonight. Start early and just stream WoW. Impressive aggro range. Why not? Oh, that's a nasty AoE stun with a huge damage. Oh, it's not the smart move. I'm so screwed, I have all of them. Get the fuck out. Man, I gotta stop that shit. Like, that is gonna get me in so much trouble, that ability. Because I just pulled 3 mobs. Play that a little more strategically. I pulled that guy thinking, oh, I'll just, you know, get a little greedy, and could have had dire consequences, man. Examine the body. No! Sorry, lady. You don't always win. Okay, now one more. Alright.
Goodbye.
Good luck with that, bro.
We meet again.
Yes, we do.
Goodbye.
Oh, did I miss the ballistas one? Oh, I totally... Hold on, I'm going to have to do that. I totally missed it. Haste and Mastery. I'll take that.
Be well.
Goodbye.
Be well.
I missed it because you have to click on things. And I'm not paying attention. Or is it ballistas? It's got to be these things right here. It totally is. We're going to manually place these. Oh no! Oh no! That's not good. I did it again. That's my fault. I gotta learn not to click that ability. I may have to move that on my controller. Because I'm clicking it at the wrong time and it's shooting me forward into other mobs. Not to be confused with other buttons, which is apparently what I'm doing. Crack. What I didn't expect was him to pull all mobs. Like, can I land him here? Nope, that one didn't count. It wasn't quite on top of it. But it's still gonna send the dudes to me. If I do this, it's totally gonna pull him. Yep. But this time I've got him up here single-handedly. Let's see if I can maybe do it now. And I did it again! I need to be... Somebody needs to take my controller away. Learn how to play, noob. That time I wanted to get out of the way because I need some heal space. Shit. Oh, I didn't get out in time. You gotta be fracking kidding me. I picked up an ad. These ads are the bane of my existence. One more. This thing again. I got this guy. Your ass is mine. Haha, that was a cool. Take that. Nice. I got an achievement for that shiznit. Got a very nice upgrade. All right. Blow up some more. These things. Pull all the things. So why are these not? Are these not? These are windmills. That's why. Jesus, I'm an idiot. It's these things over here.
It is too far away.
We need one more. Show me your war machines. There's one right here. Oh, those are colliders.
Hello.
Alright, no more
Goodbye.
siege weapons for them.
We should attack.
This is war. Show him no mercy. Alright, we gotta plant the Shadow banner on the ceremonial pile and kill Junk Deck.
We must be victorious.
Alright. Accept no substitutes.
Who dares to challenge me?
Hi there.
Running where your lackeys, great chief. They cannot help.
Went down
More than
fast.
filth like you deserve.
Alright, we're done with him. Look at the size of that tree over there. Holy crap. Impressive.
It is best to be prepared.
Always take haste.
Be well.
Alright, when I returned, Suna was already gone. I cannot allow her to venture into dangerous territory alone. I prepared a group of soldiers. Hop on the caravan if you wish to travel
Goodbye.
with us. Where's the caravan? Aha! Here we go. Nothing like a little road trip.
Van, you look worried.
Yes, well, it's not like Suna to run off by herself.
She must be torn by grief over her husband's death.
She blames me, you know.
That may be, but it was no one's fault.
I should have taken the risk and sent the order to attack.
You did what you thought was best. No commander has the foresight to see the future.
But now, she hates me.
You swore the Shadowpan blood oath together, did you not? You are bound together by powers far stronger than hatred.
Tale as old as time.
No, she cannot hate you. At least not forever.
I hope so, Yalia.
Look at the view as we roll in here, everybody. Check that shit out.
Suna's tracks lead into the village ahead.
That wall is so awesome. We discovered hatred's vice.
What is that stench?
Dead bodies. Carrion. Oh yeah, there's been nasty battle happening
It
here.
looks like the site of a massacre.
Burned wagon up ahead.
It's too quiet. We should check this out.
But this place reeks of death.
We stop here. Everyone, out!
Look at the vultures.
In this place? Are you sure?
Yes. Suna's tracks stop here. We won't leave until we find her. Do you seek my counsel?
Okay.
Be well.
Oh, we got all
Goodbye.
sorts of quests now.
Be well. Goodbye. Be well.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Light is right.
So there's totems.
Stay vigilant.
Okay. Fire hot, fire burn. Well, these are the easy ones, so let's do these first. Okay, are we trying to like resurrect a body or something, bro? Oh, I think we're supposed to use these things.
Not ready yet.
How many is that? Man. We have 16 of 20. That's okay. those are done. Okay, so now I just need puppies and these totems. One more of each. There's a totem on the other side here. Can I get to it though? Ooh, barely. Falling off the cliff. One more hyena. Oh no, I need one more.
I do not have a target.
Do they follow on foot? They totally follow on foot. Okay.
Hello. Goodbye. Be well. Goodbye. Be well. We meet again. Goodbye.
Oh, I need to do the rest of the
How may
smoke.
I help you? Farewell.
However, we also got a ding-a-ling. We got 2 points to spend. I don't know what I want. What is the purpose of that spell, I wonder? Oh, wow. Yes, please. Oh, that gave me 3 abilities. I gotta pay attention to all this. This, this, and this. Transcendence. I feel like this is kind of like Zen Pilgrimage. I don't know yet. We'll try that in a minute. Alright, the other one I got is Invoke Yuan, the White Tiger. It's got a 2-minute cooldown. So that's kind of like my pets. Okay. Transcendence, transfer your body and spirit to locations. What is the purpose of that? Like a little mini teleportation? There is a limit to how far you can go though. Huh. Flat here before they knock me off. Okay. The voiceovers here are super quiet, like almost non-existent. It's very weird. Everything else has been spot on. This is the first time I've noticed that ever.
It is best to be prepared.
Oh, two-handed staff. What's it look like? Ah, it's still ugly. I'll take Touch of New. Yeah? Haste and Mastery. Slightly better than the one I'm wearing.
Be well.
Alright. One of these days I'll go back to transmog. If my suspicions are correct, this place still reveals from some lingering darkness. I need someone to assist me.
Keep the shadows at bay. Well met. Farewell.
Do it.
Follow me. We will use these totems to purify the earth.
Man, I kind of feel like having an Earl Grey tea. Might be time to make some. I haven't had one in a few weeks.
Now, let us see what darkness corrupts this place.
This is a cool looking little ritual.
What is happening?
Oh, we got a seething hatred. We forgot to put salt down. That's what happened. We forgot the salt ring.
Be blessed by the light.
This is the work of the Shah.
Keep the shadows at bay.
We may have to face the darkness. Use the totem of harmony to exercise the spirits.
Stay vigilant.
I have a plan.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Did I get them both? Oh, hello. Makes sense. Those didn't count as hateful spirits, though. Try this new spell. It's pretty cool. That tiger is pretty badass. Oh shit, I gotta hurry. The timer's counting down. I just saw that. Yeah. Hatred's boiling up inside of me. I know. I didn't realize I was at a timer. What's gonna happen if I die? No! I don't know how to control it.
I cannot attack that target.
I'm so screwed. I wonder if it's gonna make me start over from scratch if I fail. These are spiteful spirits. Your hatred overwhelms you. Oh, it goes all the way back down. Okay. Alright, we're good. Kill it. Okay, so it's like a giant ad. Okay, and we can pop our tiger. Alright, what do we still need? Oh, are we not purifying them if we haven't killed the spirit? Says 4. Yeah, see, I didn't help kill the previous ones, and so it didn't count when it cured them. Boo. Can I do it again here? No, it's not. Yep, it is. Okay, cool. No! Heal! I'm so screwed. Like, it's gonna pop like in a second and all my cooldowns are down. Yep, here it comes. There it is. Oh, we got it quick.
Seek my counsel.
May the light guide you.
Oh, it's a new toy.
Farewell.
It is best to be prepared.
Alright, we'll get a new tunic. What's it look like? You know what? I might have to. We'll figure it out when I get into transmog. That's not too bad for a leather plate. Alright, take this totem with you.
Be well.
Has Ban sent you to kill me then? Just like he killed my husband? Your pitiful rituals are meaningless. I will not be saved. No. My hatred consumed me.
They're still attacking her.
All is forgiven.
Okay.
I have a plan.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Goodbye.
Alright, with your help, we have quelled the spirits of this place. So this is another breadcrumb quest.
Greetings.
Also breadcrumb
Stay
quest.
vigilant.
So we just get to choose where we want to go. I'm going to go to the flight path next. That'll be this one. Go Ran Battlefront. Did we get the flight path up here? Totally showed there is a flight path up here. Is it like up top or something? there is a flight path right. It says up.
We keep the darkness at bay. Move like the night.
Fly there already?
We are the watchers on the wall.
No.
Be strong.
Look at the views into this valley, man. The Taolong Steppes. You know, I think I'm looking at this from a cultural and business perspective right now. If I was World of Warcraft and I wanted to, you know, tap into a massive, different market, what better way than to have an entire expansion dedicated to the culture and the geography of that target market, right? Like, this is a very Asian theme, you know, with, you know, the wall and cherry blossom trees and like all this architecture and everything else. It's meant to evoke that feeling of wonder of the East, right? Now I realize that relationship was soured over the years. I don't even think World of Warcraft still operates in China. As
Where
of, like,
are the
last year or
northern
the year
sentries?
before.
I didn't spot a single one of
I'm
your
gonna look
men
that up. Are they
before
still
reaching the
operating in
camp.
China, or did they
You
completely?
relax, Gowran.
With all due respect, Lord, we have not grown lax. We are stretched thin. We are beset on all fronts.
Yeah.
My men are
Activision
worked
Blizzard
to the
China's
bone,
exit
and I
hurts
have
World
not
of
a
Warcraft
single
users. That was like
warrior
a
to
year or two
spare.
ago.
Lord Zhu, the Mantid have not been
February
seen in these
20
numbers
February
since the
16th,
swarm more than 90 years ago. My men are going days
The
without
Mantid is what
sleep
they said here.
just to hold this line.
New threat.
Perhaps we should pull back to the wall. If the full force of the Mantid come, we can confidently hold them there.
So somewhere around
No,
a year ago is when
we
they
will
pulled
not
out.
be
Yeah,
pulling
Nick.
back. It's many years yet before the Mantid.
Yep, that was the
birth their
thing.
next
Fight with
swarm.
NetEase. I remember
I will
covering that
not
on
see
in the
Taolong
news. I remember
steps
covering
given
that. I
to
just don't
them
remember when.
freely.
It looks like it was about a year ago.
I had come to seek strong Pandaren to hunt the Shah of Hatred. But we will step in here and help you fortify the barricade first. Taushi, go north and make sure there are no Mantids.
Oh,
on our
I want
flank.
his hat.
I will see
Look
to the
at that hat
defenses.
with the symbol on the front.
At
Oh,
once, Lord
yes.
Zhu.
He's the Lord of the Shadow Pad. I have a feeling he
The
and I
men
are
will be
gonna be
glad to
good
have
friends
you
with that
with
armor
us,
set.
Lord Zhu.
And the
I've
shoulder
gone
pad.
too long without visiting the front, Gowran. Your long efforts are appreciated.
This is gonna be good. I'm gonna have fun with this quest line, it looks like.
How can the Shadow Pan serve?
What news do you have to report?
Hold fast against the shadow. Discipline. It is the only way.
Alright, Toshi is my best. Seek her out in damp soil burrow.
Our fellowship is our strength.
Show me the money. Or in this case, the armor. Show me
Our
the
vigil
cosmetics.
is constant.
You need
Stay
pollen.
vigilant.
Got your pollen. Oh, there's a flight path. There is not a raid video from last night. There is a single fight video from last night, Soup. Because since we were just repeating some of the bosses we had done the previous raid, and we had the lockout, I didn't produce the whole video. I could. I've got the footage. But all I produced was the Nimue fight. So that's up. That was up. I think that went out at like 5 o'clock this morning, 6 o'clock this morning. It's in the Discord as well. So it's in the World of Warcraft playlist on YouTube, and it's in the Discord channel. Also out on all the social medias. But that went out at like, I think 5 or 6 this morning. But since we didn't, I mean, I suppose I could just put it up there as like a trash run, because we did all the bosses. Most of the bosses because of the lockout issue. You've been going back and watching some of my old Lord of the Rings Online videos. Korvac says you can get his hat, but it's a rep grind. You're really enjoying, Soup says really enjoying the Lord of the Rings Online videos. It's a great game. I mean, it's definitely dated, and it feels like an older game because it's all text-based and they haven't done anything. They don't have the budget to like improve the engineering the way Blizzard has done with World of Warcraft. So it definitely feels like a 15-year-old MMO. But it still has some... I would argue it has far better writing than just about any other MMORPG on the market. I would argue it has better writing than most RPGs on the market. If you look at it expansion per expansion, they did a great job of adapting Lord of the Rings and then adding to it with content that feels very Middle Earth. That's my number one, like, well, it's tied for number one, but Lord of the Rings Online and Star Wars The Old Republic, those two games for me are like comfort food. Like, I can play them anytime, and they will always make me feel good. Like, always. And I've got alts, like, I've got 20, 30 characters in those games. Like, played them since launch. Love them.
All that matters is the mission. Keep your eyes peeled. Silent and deadly.
For everybody tuning in for the first time tonight, don't forget I am multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I don't always stream on Sunday nights. Usually I just stream around noon central, but tonight was a special occasion because my Sea of Thieves group is not meeting tonight because my sister-in-law is out of town on a work trip. So my brother sent me a text and said, hey, do you want to play World of Warcraft with Junior tonight with his son? And I went, hell yeah, I want to play World of Warcraft with my nephew. So at some point, they're still probably an hour and a half out, but they might get chores done early and decide to come play.
You will learn to fear our blades, man.
Once they're around, we'll switch over and I'll go take my druid and I'll go heal for them. They are doing the Battle for Azeroth expansion, leveling up characters for the very first time in retail. Well, it's not my brother's first time in retail, but it's his son's first time, so. The new Amazon Lotro MMO, well, that's an interesting thing. When they made the announcement, I think it was a year and a half, 2 years ago, the company behind it literally said, we don't even have a prototype yet. I covered this on the channel, there's a news article somewhere. The company didn't even have a prototype, and they didn't have a game in, like, they didn't have their game model finalized yet. So when the press release was made that they had canceled the contract with first it was they canceled the contract with Tencent, and then about a year later they said we are redesigning and building a brand new game from the company from the ground up, a Lord of the Rings game. You know, it's Amazon. But when they made that press release, they said, we don't know what kind of game it's going to be yet. We're currently prototyping several multiple variations, and once those are done, we're going to take a look at all the models and figure out which game we want to build. So they hadn't even finished their prototype. They had been contracted by Amazon to build a game, but they were still in the process of, building the first multiple prototypes to give Amazon a chance to look at these are the 5 options. Which one do you want to go with? So it's very interesting because it was like, so you won the contract based on, not upon your pitch, because you still haven't pitched the game yet. You just pitched, it's literally just them building a studio from the ground up and saying, we want to build an MMO because we own the rights, let's make it happen. And then they're still figuring out what that's going to be. So it could be a mobile game. It could be a Nintendo Switch game. It could be a PC game. It could be a multi-platform game. We don't know anything yet. It could be so many different things. I do know that I'm looking forward to Tales of the Shire. That's supposed to be coming out sometime this year. We don't have a deadline yet. We don't have a timeline.
It is too far away.
But they did say a 2024 release. I'll play that, whatever it's gonna be, because that's what a workshop's
I
first
cannot
game,
attack
so
that
I'll
target.
happily
You will
play that
learn
whenever
to
it comes
fear
out.
our blades, Mantis.
It's gonna be fun. I need some more bushes than bad guys.
Good work. Meet me at the eastern entrance to the camp. We need to find the hole in the defenses and plug it.
Well, we can meet you in a minute, because I still need to get... That was it. That was my last flower. Well, it's definitely going to be an MMO, but they haven't decided on the model yet. They don't know what kind of an MMO it's going to be. Is it going to be a top-down isometric? Is it going to be a first person? Is it going to be a third person over the shoulder? Is it going to be... They don't even know yet. Is it going to be subscription-based, pay, you know, free to play? Is it going to be box price with free? Like, they don't know anything yet. At least based on the last press release. Like, there's still so much up in the air. All that's been known is that Amazon wants to build an online game as a service Lord of the Rings game to take advantage of the IP that they have spent billions of dollars to acquire the rights
You
to.
have my attention.
So they're going to monetize it however they need to monetize it to make it a commercially
Stay light
successful
on your
venture.
feet. Be wary. Silent and deadly.
So I would
Be
say whatever
wary.
game we get,
We are the Watchers on the wall.
I will happily play it because it's Middle Earth, and I won't care how it's monetized because I just don't care. All I care about is if it's fun. So for me, none of that matters to me. It's you know, but way too many people are up in arms about how New World sucked. I don't want Amazon touching it. And it's like, not everybody thought New World sucked. A lot of people like New World. I treat Lord of the Rings like I treat Star Wars or Star Trek. I will always watch every single thing that comes out with Star Wars and Star Trek, and I will enjoy it for what it is, because I'm a fan of those franchises, and I've been a fan since I was a 5-year-old child. And I love to quote Firefly, "You can't take the sky from me." Every time some bent little twerp who rants about how Disney ruined Star Wars and Disney ruined Star Trek and I immediately just block that person out from my mind mentally, because you're not there's just, you can criticize aspects of a franchise if you want, but to claim that the franchise is dead or the franchise is gone or that the franchise is ruined, fuck off. Like, I absolutely, like, no one liked the Christmas special for Star Wars. Does that mean Star Wars sucks? No. Just the Christmas special wasn't that good. Like, people seem to forget the Christmas special. Like, they want to rant and rave about how Disney did this, that, or the other with my favorite Star Wars franchise. It's like, y'all bitched and moaned when George Lucas did the Christmas special. You bitched and moaned about the Ewok movies. You bitched and moaned about the prequel movies. You know, some people just like to bitch and moan.
I need to target.
I love Star Wars, even the horrible Ewok movies. And they are horrible. They are really horrible, horrible films. They are not good. But when I was 6 years or 7 years old and they aired on TV and I saw them, I was like, these are so fucking awesome. And then I watched them as an adult and I was like, oh yeah, they were definitely made for 7-year-old kids, because they do not, they're not that
I need a target.
movies. But that, who cares? They were fun. They were meant to be fun. They were meant to be
I
light.
cannot
They were
attack
meant
that
to be
target.
cheesy. Rant over. Yeah, there was aspects I liked about New World. I played it for about 40 hours when it came out. I got my money's worth. It was not my favorite game, but it wasn't the worst game I ever played. It made great progress.
I cannot attack that.
I thought I saw one of those bombs over here, now it's disappeared. Alright, that's done. Star Wars books are amazing, especially the ones that were written in like the 90s as part of that whole expanded universe. That stuff was awesome. The Han Solo trilogy, the Bounty Hunter trilogy, the Young Jedi Academy trilogy. You had the standalone stuff, you had the Mandalorian stuff, you had the Boba Fett stuff. The X-Wing series.
Pandaria
Thrawn trilogy.
A great darkness. Watch the shadows.
Joruus C'baoth. The Nogri. Forget Thrawn. I mean, Thrawn's a cool villain and all, but Talon Card? Hell yeah. Talon Card was so badass. Mara Jade? Hell yeah. A lot of good stuff came out of those books in the 90s. They're still pretty good. My brother has read some of the more modern ones. I have not. But he has had good praise for some of the stuff that was coming out before the new prequel films. Not prequel, the new films that came out. The last three films. I need to go. I wouldn't mind getting into the High Republic at some point and start to fix, because they have games coming out in the High Republic. I think one of the big games that's in development right now is going to be a High Republic game. They did a big game trailer for it like a couple years ago. It's the company behind Quantum Dream, the Almost Human games. Like, they're a very narrative company. And they're behind it. It's a High Republic.
We must not.
It looks awesome.
Beware the western wind.
I should go look that up sometime and see what the news on that is. See what's been in developments. We've got the rumored first-person Mandalorian game being developed by Respawn. Rumored. Not confirmed.
What's the situation? Keep your eyes keen.
Oh, these are big upgrades. I'll take the haste every time.
Stay light on your feet. Be wary.
Friendly with the Shadow Pine.
Silent and deadly.
We serve so others do not have.
Excuse me. Alright, that right there, let me fly out and get a better look at that. That structure right there is wicked cool. That's a tree. I thought it was like a rock that was jutting out, but it's actually just a giant tree root. A giant tree that's just grown up, and it provides that shelter above this encampment over here. How cool is that? Shade in the summertime. Titanfall 2. Yeah. After Titanfall 2, you're on board with whatever single player thing Respawn does. Hell yeah. I didn't actually play Titanfall 2 until after I had played Jedi's Fallen Order. And so a lot of people were like, you got to go play Titanfall 2 because a lot of the mechanics that were in Jedi Fallen Order, like the wall running and everything, those were in the first iteration in Titanfall 2. So then I went and did Titanfall 2. I think I did all of that in 2 sessions. I didn't realize it was that short. I just sat down and played like 5 hours one day and then like 3 or 4 hours the next day, and then I was done. And I was like, wait, is that it? Like, it was really, really, really good and way too damn short. Like, such a good storyline, and it's like it's action packed from beginning to end. Like, it does not let off the gas the whole way. It is one of the most action packed. Honestly, it felt like playing some of the early Halo games where you're gonna get a good 10-hour, like 8 to 10 hour, maybe 12-hour, just non-stop action paced all the way through. Wow, I just got a total sidetrack mind. Wouldn't it be cool? I don't have the time to do this, but wouldn't it be cool? Because I'm watching the Halo show right now, and I'm really enjoying it. But it would be a lot of fun to go back and play in chronological order all the Halo games that have come out. Not in published order, the chronological order. Because like they have the Master Chief Collection on Game Pass, so you can get every Halo game you ever want on Game Pass, right? So with the backwards compatibility and everything, that would be fun. I like, man, those games are fun. Halo Infinite was a blast. Like, I really, really enjoyed it.
The Shadow Pan will come.
And those are never long. You know, it's usually like 10 hours or something. Infinite was a little longer because they added that open world element.
Succumb to the darkness.
Anyway, Jedi Survivor was great. Jedi Survivor was way better than Jedi Fallen Order. Like, I felt like the story was better. It was cinematically, it was better. It had a bigger budget, cooler moves, more lightsaber stuff. The addition of the blaster, way better talent trees. The cliffhanger ending was.
Stay focused.
I was
Keep
a little
your
like,
passions
no.
in check.
I didn't want it. I considered it a cliffhanger ending. I like the Halo series, Nick, but I'm easy to please. I am notoriously cheap date. I watch television to be entertained. I play video games to be entertained. I very rarely pick things apart because I just am there to have a good time. The exception to the rule was Rings of Power because that was good traffic for my channel. And it was fun to nitpick Rings of Power. But even I found enjoyment in Rings of Power. Even with all the criticisms I had, I was willing to give credit where credit was due, and I found enjoyment in that show. So yes, I think the Halo show is very good. I'm reviewing all of the episodes for Season 2 right now on the channel. We just did Episode 4 on Friday. So Episode 5 is coming up. It's a good show. I like it. But it does require a person to be willing to accept that it's an adaptation. Because way too many people are like,
the wall must stand.
Master Chief took his helmet off. I'm not going to watch the show.
Strong.
Well, sucks to be you.
The wall must stand.
That sucks. That has got to be a really just shitty point of view to have such limited. Come on. Just watch it. It's good. It's okay to criticize, but just give it a shot. Watch it. Criticize it afterwards, but don't criticize before you've even watched it. Never did Survivor. Held off because people saying it ran bad. Well, yeah, I don't know. I played it on the Xbox, so I have no frame of reference for any performance issues. Honestly, that's one of the big reasons I play most of my games on the Xbox or the PlayStation, because we don't have issues with patches and stuff. It's like there's never the performance issues that the PC market has, because people are, there's 5 million different chipsets. Like, I'm really torn because, like, I totally need a new laptop because mine's about 7 years old. I totally need it. However, there's another part of me that's like, I don't play that many games on the PC. Really, it's this game. This is one of the only games I play on the PC. Or Lord of the Rings Online, Star Wars. Everything else I play is pretty much.
I cannot attack that target.
And so the idea is like, well, what if I just go buy a PS5 instead of a, it's like, nah, I don't know, I gotta. These are the blackguards I gotta heal. Oh, it takes a little bit to channel. I see. What are these? Limbs. Oh, after we've destroyed the bad guys. Or after we've killed them, their body parts go up in pieces.
The shadows. I cannot attack them.
Get out of the way, White Tiger. I'm trying to loot corpses.
I cannot attack that target.
I mean, how am I liking the monk? It's okay. I mean, I wouldn't pick this to play, but there are certain aspects I think are interesting. But I'm just here for the story, really. I don't, I don't really care about the character so much because I won't be playing this guy after I finish with the expansion. As soon as I'm done here, I'll move over to my mage, level that character up through Warlord Draenor. So I mean, it's interesting. Once I got the I got it yesterday. There, Storm, Earth, and Fire ability. That actually made me enjoy it a little bit more. It's like, oh, okay, so this feels kind of cool, you know. But otherwise, I'm sort of nonplussed. Like it's not. It's a melee DPS character. If you like melee DPS, then groovy. Tis not my favorite thing.
We must not falter.
Like this ability right here. This thing made me like the monk a little bit. Being able to turn into 3 different elementals, summoning the White Tiger. Like, there are some cool things that I appreciate about it. But overall, Love my hunter, love my druid. The warrior is pretty good. I know I love the mage because I played a mage in Wrath Classic and had a blast, so I can't wait to level the mage up.
Speak.
I loved the
Move like the
Death
night.
Knight, so I'll do one of those
Be
when Earth
strong.
gets here.
Move like the night.
Alright, it's time to report in.
We shall never yield.
I want the one of haste, please.
Remain entered, my friend.
he's gonna give me more gloves? That makes no sense. That seems like lazy gearing.
Do not succumb to the darkness.
It's like the third time I've found somebody who's done that, where it's like they turn around and they give you a reward, and then they immediately turn around and give you another one of the same one, just some slightly improved stats. It's like, come on now. How does that work? Oh, I see. You stand in the center of it and it repels all the enemies. That's interesting. Alright. Well, he wants us going down there. I think I'm gonna go make an Earl Grey tea, everybody. It's about 6:30. Double check my messages. Why did he automatically cast that? Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. I will be AFK for a few, though. I need to make a tea. It's going to take 3 to 5, so I'll be back in a few once I have my beverage. Alright, my tea is brewing for a few minutes and I'll be back. Chris was eating some dinner. She made a beef stock soup today with beef ribs. Beef and veggies, essentially. Just a big old pot with corn on the cob, yucca root, which is local to here, carrots, a bunch of local produce that's like chaya, which you can't get. It's hard to find north of here. It was good. She's having leftovers right now. I definitely ate way too much for lunch, but it was worth it. Alright, I've got 3 minutes, then I need to go get my tea. We are going down into a pit, it looks like. The Amber Marsh. What are these guys carrying? Something he's gonna throw at me? Oh, I definitely need those. Oh, but I can get them off those too. Nope, wrong button. Okay. Alright, I need to go get my tea. So it is already brewed now, so all I gotta do is put sugar and milk in it, so I'll be right back. This has that fresh milk. Chris bought that fresh milk today from the dairy outside of town. They delivered it. She had some earlier. She had a big old glass of it. I just put a splash or two. Put like one to two splashes. I put like 6 teaspoons in, but I like to mix my Earl Grey with milk and sugar. Oh, that's good. I gotta give Chris a taste. Hang on. You've heard Melkin tea, which is like a London fog. I don't know, what's the sugar do? I don't know. Makes it sweet. I like my tea to have a little sweetness to it. But I like Earl Grey. Just a little bit of brown sugar and some milk, and I just think it's a beautiful, beautiful, delicious combination. A little bit of wafer cookies, which I just had too. Echelon, what are you? Shit, I'm in combat. Alright. Bastage! Oh, there's quests right here too. Yeah, we probably should do them while we're here.
We are the sword in the shadows.
Agitated metal skins.
The wall must stand. Beware the western wind. Watch the shadows.
Alright.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Oh, these are seed stalkers though, not the other ones. I need these ones, the nettle skins. Ah! I almost shot myself off the edge of the cliff. Those both count, even though one of them's not a nettle skin, they both counted. Yeah, it's not a nettle skin, but it's counting. I'm gonna take it as a win.
Pandaria conceals a great darkness.
Chris is yelling at somebody. Animals being naughty.
What is it?
Here is your
The
sword,
wall
sir.
must stand.
I got cookies. Ah! Stuck in the trees.
We are outnumbered.
Took care of it for
but
you,
not
sir.
outwitted.
Oh, I'm gonna have to reload my UI because I don't have the
Our fellowship.
don't
is
have
our
the
strength.
tooltips.
We shall never yield. Hold fast against the shadow.
A haste and mastery, yeah, haste and mastery. For sure.
Remain centered, my friend.
Get down on the battlefront and man one of the cannons.
Stay focused. Keep your passions in
Well,
check.
before we do that, let's go check commentary, dude. Hang on, somebody's already calling me. Hang on. Were they on? Why you calling? What's up?
Dad said that we're supposed to be playing World of Warcraft tonight.
Yeah.
He'll be on in like 5 seconds.
Oh, alright. Well, I will go ahead and switch over because I was in the middle of streaming. So hang on.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay. Well, let me
Right as I started the call.
move everything over here. I gotta go recall back. Actually, there's probably...
You've got time because I've got a update.
Oh, this doesn't count. Oh, he must have just sent me a message too because my phone just dinged. Oh, my phone's on silent mode. That's why I didn't hear it. I was taking a nap today, and so I had it on silent mode. Well, I will go get my druid.
I need that update to work before I can get on.
Blizzard, BattleNet sometimes takes a little bit to do the update, so.
Yeah. Hardcore must be really hard.
Hardcore mode is you only get one life for your character.
Yeah,
So if you
I
die,
know.
you're done.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know about that from Minecraft. There's hardcore worlds that you can get, and if you play them, you only get one life. And I would not be good at that.
Nope.
You guys maybe, Chloe definitely not. She gets stuck in water by accident a lot.
Alright, I need to go to Borealis. Wonder if there's a way. Key bindings. This is what I'm looking for. Okay. LT down, LT up. Oh, the problem is I've got it bound. Okay. I bet if I do it like this. That's all those. Did it finish updating yet? No.
Not really even close. It just keeps saying, waiting on another update.
Okay.
That's all it says.
Oh, the problem though that's probably that needed to be character specific, and I didn't check that first. Brown sugar and milk is really good for Earl Grey lips. I highly suggest it. I gotta switch to my other character and make sure that it didn't accidentally stitch my keybinds for everything.
Okay, mine's still updating.
But is it actually making progress?
No. Not at all. I just have to... I'll turn off my computer real quick and then I'll turn it back on. I'll be on in like 5 seconds.
Oh, just take your time. I mean, it should be updating. It might just take a little bit.
Yeah.
See, it did do that. I That's not gonna work. Well, poop. Alright, we should be back to normal now. Oh, it reset all my stuff. Son of a biscuit eater. Well, that was a fun thing to do on stream. I didn't know it was going to reset all my hotkeys. I thought it was just going to reset in that category.
I'm trying to update it. Still hasn't moved a single bit.
Okay. It may just, sometimes it just takes a while.
Yeah, like, I've clicked it.
I need a target.
Waiting on another update. Move. Else update. There's nothing else to update. Are you talking about? Sometimes you're gonna have to learn to just like shut things down and restart them. Sometimes that helps. So you don't have
I think the only thing I lost now was the these two things right here.
update this. I don't understand what it says updates. Waiting on another update.
Alright, all is well in the world. I mean, it shows you guys both online in terms of BattleNet, but I think it's just patching your clients.
Maybe.
Well, I know the easy way to do this.
Okay. Yeah. I need this.
Man, I cannot find anything in here to make the macro I want to make.
There we go, it's updating. In Discord on there. Oh yeah. Actually just it's fine. Minus.
Ideally, what I'd like to do, I'm trying to wrap my head around how to set up targeting when I'm playing a heal stance on the healer. And without setting up unique binds, I don't know how I'm going to set up unique binds to my restoration stance versus when I'm in my balance stance, which is 90% of the time, other than I can have a couple of macros made, which I can slot in and out when I'm doing restoration, which allow me to somehow select next party member. Like, I don't know how to make a macro for that. That's what I'm looking up right now. Is how do I make a macro for target next party member? Reading tons of stuff online now. Lots of crazy stuff. I don't want to use Healbot. I want to make it work with my controller, so that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to set this up so that it works with my controller the way that I want to do it. And I know how to get it done. I want to be able to, as an example, click left or right on the D-pad, or up or down, either way. I would like to do it left or right, and like hit left, next party member, next party member, next party member. Hit right, next party member, next party member, next party member, so that it's cycling through. And the way to do that, I think, is I need to make a couple of macros, or just one macro that cycles through next party member. So I got to figure out how to make this work. 9 times out of 10, I will never heal with a controller, but when I'm doing casual play, like with my brother and my nephew, like what we're doing tonight, I don't need... I'll be healing. I'll rarely be healing, but I just want to be able to sit here laid back. I gotta figure out how to make this work.
Yeah. At 96%. $97. 98. 99. Reclaiming space. Sometimes older computers load quicker, I guess. I don't know. Mine is. Mine's a lot older than yours. Just waiting for everything to stop loading before I get on.
do anything.
Oh, I'm gonna need to make a new character in a different world, or in the same world, but I'm gonna make a new character, and I think I know what it's gonna be. Cause I just thought of something again. I'm level 10, past level 10, so I can be a Death Knight if I want. Yeah. What are alts?
There
But
is lips, but I'm trying to avoid using it
I
because
don't think he can
it'll
hear me
require
for
me
some
to
reason
set
right
up
now because I don't
keybinds
have
that I don't
Discord
want to
open.
use because I'm using those as my balance druid.
I am.
So I'm trying to find, rather than use a keybind, I'm trying to find a way to make a macro so that I can put the macro in the keybind and not screw up my balance stance. It's all right. I'll figure it out long term. I just happen to be doing the R&D live on a stream.
Turn it. Yeah, press it again. Now talk.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Noob.
It's taking forever. Yours is taking longer though.
Takes a while sometimes.
I never say it to 7.48 gigabytes. And it's only at 2.85.
Aha! It's target friend. I got it. I figured it out. Okay. Okay. That should work for dungeons. I think I just figured it out. Woot!
What'd you figure out?
I'm trying to set up a macro so that I can heal while I'm playing on my controller. So I had to do some. I had to figure out how to make a macro to allow me to, cycle through.
Yep.
Party members. I need
all
to
your stuff. Yeah.
put that into place. I can put bear form right back there, and I can pull 2 forms of that macro down onto my.
And what should I be as a Death Knight?
You can play Death Knight on your own.
Yeah, we're playing other characters tonight. Get loaded in. Let's go.
He's worried about alts already, dude. He's like,
yeah.
I'm level 15, so
No
I can
time
make
for
a Death
alts.
Knight.
You got to get to level 70 before you worry about alts.
Level 70.
Why?
Because
That's
where
the rule.
That's what we're trying to get to for the new expansion this fall. That's why we subbed for 6 months, yo.
Yeah. And once you get to level 60, you'll have to probably buy you'll have to pre-order the War Within so that we can start doing follower dungeons at level 60.
Yes. Yes.
Because level 60 is Dragonflight, and it's a lot of fun. You're going to get a dragon mount, all sorts of dragon mounts. We'll be able to, it's all sorts of fun stuff. What's up?
Only a 4-7.
It is for some reason this update.
Mine's done.
It's a tiny update, but it's taking forever. Oh yeah, yours is done. Go.
Battle.net is sometimes cranky about stupid stuff like that.
It is being cranky.
You know what this
Mine's
does
working.
though? Is it targets friendly NPCs as well as friendly players. That shouldn't be a problem when we're in a dungeon though, because it'll just be the 4 other people.
There we go, my mouse has changed. There.
I don't know if that did anything. Did not.
Oh, I'm gonna need to check my armor again.
Okay.
At some point. What?
Yeah. Oh, hey, you need to log in and make your way back to the inn.
Where's that?
To the inn, so you can bind at the inn, because you're still bound at the newcomers inn. Log in and start hoofing it. I'll show you where. Or actually, I guess you can just hang out there and we can do a round of quests and then you can do the turn-ins and then bind at the end.
Wait, what? I can't hear over them.
Said, I guess we can do a round of quests first. Then when we turn in, you can bind at the end there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to do, I guess.
That might be better.
Because then I don't get killed by tree monsters.
There's no tree monsters here.
Whenever you go back a ways, I get attacked by tree monsters.
Whatever.
Alright, I think I got my macros working. There's Ragnar.
You see me?
No, I saw you log in. I'll wait for your dad, because he'll need to do level sync for us. Actually, I might be able to do it from my end. Yep.
I'm gonna spend some talent points real quick.
Yep.
He ended up respecing to marksman. He didn't like survival anymore.
Didn't like survival?
Well, he saw this really cool crossbow that he could get for a quest. And I was like, yeah, but you're learning all these moves for two-handed weapons. And he was like, screw it.
Where are you guys at? Oh, you're way south.
Yeah, we just followed Flynn over here. We're doing some quests for him, like the main campaign quests.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm on my way.
There's so many quests.
Oh, dude. I've leveled 2 characters through here, so that the campaign, just the campaign will take you to like 32, 34. And then there's like, just pick a zone, because there's Drustbar, there's the peninsula that you're on right now, there's Stormsong Valley. So I've done the continent we're on, and I've done Drustbar with 2 different characters, and a touch of Stormsong Valley. But I could still level a 3rd character through here and go do Stormsong Valley and level all the way to 60 and see new content with 3 different characters.
Insane.
There's a lot of... And the Horde side is completely different.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's like Mayan ruins in the middle of a jungle. It's really cool.
Is that where you... Is that the one... Is that the quest lines you were doing with your Tauren?
No.
I was watching you do those for a while.
Okay, so this works pretty well. I can use my thumb pad, my D-pad to switch between target members. It's not perfect. And then I've got a main macro set up to do the main tank. Alright, I can make this work.
Go that right there, and this can just go up there for now.
I thought you were supposed to go back towards the end, he said.
Oh, I told him we'll just do a round of quests first.
Oh.
He's not bound to any of the new ends.
Oh, you gotta get bound, and you gotta stay at the ends, because that's how you get rest XP.
Yeah, I yelled at him last week, or Thursday whenever we played. I was like, you knew. Actually, that's probably my bad. It's bad teaching. I didn't teach him this.
Yeah, you didn't.
You gotta pull off the belt and show him how it's done.
Yeah. What's wrong with you? You're supposed to just know these things. Gosh.
I'm a beginner. I'm only level
No
50.
excuse. No excuse. I'm a beginner. Says the kid that's been playing video games literally for like 6 years. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm only level 15, and I'm.
Jeez, dude. You alright? To
No.
lay off the Marlboros.
Did you show? Does he know that he can get different pets?
I haven't even begun to mention pets.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't get my bird back again for some reason. I can, but
It's because you got to go to a stable master.
yeah.
So when you have a hunter like what you have, you can have many different types of pet companions, but you can only have one with you at any given time. So if you want to change, you first have to tame an animal, and then you have to take it back to the stable, and you put it in the stable, and then if you want to use it, you have to go pull it out from the stable. So if you want to change pets, so when we go back to town, we can see what you have in your stable.
It's the sharp beak hawk.
The what?
Sharp beak hawk.
That's a hawk from the island, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because you can tame anything. So, like, if it's an animal or a beast, you can generally tame it. So,
And you
like,
you can tame some of the names even.
Oh yeah, you can tame rares. Out of curiosity, I don't know if any of these. I don't see any animals here.
No.
Are we supposed to be heading somewhere, or are we just waiting on?
We're just waiting on
I'm
Dad
still
right
trying
now.
to update. It's still initializing. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, BattleNet is a pain in the butt sometimes.
You want to go?
Are you guys keeping your levels exactly the same, or are you off a little bit?
We're keeping Oh, I see an animal.
We're exactly the same, right?
Parrot in training.
Right. Well,
I don't think I'm gonna be taming that.
I won't take him off to do anything yet. If you guys are pretty
Oh,
close
I don't.
in level.
I don't care what you do.
Did I tame a parrot in training? Because they're the only animal.
No. And you would have to get rid of your pet and put it in the stable first. So we have to wait until we go to a town.
Yeah.
Go find some monsters and kill them.
Well, that's what I was gonna do, but I didn't know if you wanted to.
Oh, go for it. I don't care.
I have to still.
Let's go down here.
Yeah, there's a bunch of things
there's a bunch
down
of bad
here.
guys down here.
What is that? Aimed shot.
That's the one I usually start with on my hunter if I'm far away, like getting ready to start a fight. Because it has a pretty long. Except
42.
I think you can run with aimed shot now. Didn't you just get a move where you can run?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you're the one with the hound that's gonna save us.
Yeah.
Put you from stem to stern.
That is a massive arrow you just pulled out of your quiver. Holy cow! These arrows he's pulling out.
Yeah.
Shonk.
Me?
Yeah, you. They're like 6 feet long.
They are?
That's what they look like. I've never really watched your screen.
This is gonna go very well. I've got it working now. I've got my controller working the way I needed it to.
Oh boy, we've got bad guys from all over.
Yeah. Go pull like 3 or 4. You'll be fine. Watch. I'll show you. Go grab like 3 or 4 at the same time.
I got 3.
Yeah, that's plenty. Yeah. And now just focus on them here.
Show your stand!
Piece of cake. His pet might have died. I don't know, Ross.
We'll get a drink. We'll be back.
I don't know where they stashed their stuff earlier. I don't know if he has any pets in his stable or not, because I wasn't here playing with him the first few sessions.
Whoops, sorry. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Why are you like a ginormous ent? Only you're
Because
not big.
The ints have, when I do this, it gives me a lot of bonuses to healing. And you see that extra tree? He's
Yeah.
automatically healing you. So this is a special ability that I can only do once in a while. But it pulls those trees that come out of the trees, come out of the forest like that, and they start healing you. So I don't have to do anything. I just run around. It only lasts for like 10, 15 seconds. So see, I'm already normal again.
Yeah, that's
and
cool.
then those guys stay for another little bit healing, and then they go away.
That's pretty cool.
Druids are OP.
A little bit. There's a chest over here we need to go get.
Ooh, yeah, Ghost. Do you see the chest on your mini map?
Yeah.
Probably on board that ship.
Never be a pirated ship.
It's a watery grave for you!
Alright, get your. Hang on. Turn around with your hound.
Die. Got one.
Press tab if you can't get him selected, remember? Tab targeting. The big one up top left. Yep. Oh, that's caps lock. One above that. You have him selected though, see? See how I pulled it up with press tab?
Yeah.
There you go. So the way I do it, Josh,
Yeah.
is I put my ring finger on A, my first finger on D, middle finger does W and S, and then the pinky does tab.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, you're not listening to me. See, this is why I don't try to teach you things.
Yeah. I
Look.
know.
Look.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you
I
know.
see that.
Yeah, but you're not doing it. You're using your first finger for A and W.
Do as
or
I say,
W.
now I do.
Yeah. What's wrong with you?
I'll be fine.
You'll be fine, okay. You just play however you want then. I won't give you any advice.
Hey, there's a place I need to go up this way.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta go that way. To this.
Yeah, it's down there on the dock.
Well, you do what you
Whee.
need to do, and I'll just stay here and heal.
Oh, you're not fully healed?
No, he's healing you. He's being support. He's making sure you don't die.
Oh.
So
Well, I
you
could
go
go
do
that
your
way.
quest. You just go wherever you need to go. It's all good.
Need to go that way to that thing, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
This thing.
Oh,
just-
yeah, you have to pull things out of the water.
Read the quest. Click on it. My favorite things. The one that's shiny. Number 1. Yep. There you go. It tells you what to do. Oh wait, maybe it's not my favorite things. That's not the one.
That's a good point, Ninjors. I
Oh,
guess
that's his sister's.
I don't know how many pets he can have at this level with Ragnar, but they're saying you may not have to go to the stable. You might just be able to dismiss your current pet, tame a new pet, and then you can have up to 3 or 4 or 5 pets at any given time. That you can
Oh,
pull
that's a
from.
good point.
You'll need to like click on these barrels and like click on a barrel and then pull it out. So you'll have to like click it and then walk backwards to pull it out of the water, if I remember correctly. For this
So
quest.
go in the water.
Right click or whatever it is, those things.
He's missing a step. Gotta do
Okay.
something. What quest is this? Here, I'm trying to help. Press M. Let me see your mouse real quick. Figure out what quest. This one. Rig robbing. That's the one. Press escape so we don't have Uncle Tim. You don't even have that one on your tracker.
Someone's saying click on the post. They just did this 5 minutes ago.
Somehow you locked this. Not sure. Yeah, go click on the post. Which I thought you already tried to do.
Yeah, I did.
It's locked for some reason. Like, is this because of the party sync, maybe?
Shouldn't be.
It says quest on hold. He's got a couple quests that are on hold.
Try it now. I unsynced.
Yeah, see, now he can do it. This is what I was saying the other night. For some reason, like, there's some quests that are not available when level sync is turned on.
Well, maybe he needs to do the level sync from his end as opposed to me doing it from my end. Or I'll wait till you get in.
Well, let's try it. I'll click level sync.
Well, you're not in the group yet. Oh, I see.
Nope. It still can't do it.
So it locked it. All right, that's fine. So
it's really weird. How do I turn it off now? Like
I turned it off. You're good. So I can.
There you go, Josh. Go ahead. Now you can do your quest.
I think he'll still get credit, but now I'm not scaling, so I'm not doing anything other than healing anyway. So.
You got one. But I don't understand why it's putting those certain quests on hold.
Yeah, I have no idea.
It's something I don't know. Oh my gosh. It's stuck.
Young Grog is done.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, finally, there it goes. Good.
Now what should I do?
Quest in a quest.
Stand and deliver! So this is what it feels like.
That's something I want to look at real quick. Actually, just put in all my bags. Cloak.
Good, good. I took 2 naps today. I'm feeling pretty good.
You sure that one's better?
Pretty sure.
2 armor plus 1 agility. +1 versatility. Yep.
Why not?
It is better.
It's a lot better.
Yeah,
looks better too.
Looks good too, yeah.
A lot better. That looks cool. I like that.
Well, and once you get enough stuff unlocked, there's a thing called transmog, and you can like make your character look a certain way based on the items you already have unlocked.
Yeah, you can customize the way. So look at my character. This is this is a customized look. This took me a long time to get this set of armor and gear, and the cloak and the hood and this staff right here.
Yeah, I see that.
So this is all a very curated look, and then this also, my bear form is customized to look like this. And then if I switch over to my other spec, I'll show you really quick. This is also customized, so this is unique to my character. Obviously, everybody else's looks similar. It's the same form, but all of like the colored antlers and the leaves and the wings, this is all the coloring and everything is stuff I chose. And then also this is customized the way I want it as well. So you can customize the way your character looks. You can customize the way some of your, like this bird.
You can get armor for it, can't you?
For the mount? No. Certain animals you can get armor for, but otherwise this is what my character looks like without shape shifting. So I'll switch back over to the healing stance. And then I don't use other forms very often other than the tree, which you already saw, and then the bear. But the bear form I don't use very often at all. This character almost always just stays in elf form, so that I can just heal.
Look at the view, Dad.
Yeah, I wish I was looking at the view on my screen.
Well, you know, if you weren't such a noob, you would have patched a few hours ago.
Well, I didn't know. Normally my patches take like 10 minutes, not.
Yeah, you got all this abundance of free time with faith gone, and you're wasting it by patching.
I know. Stupid.
I only have 32%.
I know, it's going slower in molasses. I did an internet test, and we're getting like 150 down right now.
No, it's BattleNet. BattleNet sometimes is ridiculously slow. We've had people in Discord complaining about it for weeks.
It's because they only charge $14.99 a month.
Yeah,
you know.
Yay! I did an overseer slaying. Now I gotta find ruffians.
Right, yeah. So like, you've got to get Iron-Tide Ruffian slayed. You've already got 2 of 2 the overseers, so now you gotta find 5 ruffians to kill.
Cut. Oh. Incorrect. Overseer. Mechagon. Overseer.
Basically, they'll be anywhere inside this circle on your mini map.
Oh, my healing does not break auto follow.
So you could totally just like stick auto follow on one of the party members.
It's gonna work to some small degree.
That's kind of cool.
Millennia's like, they're a small indie game company doing the best they can. Well, I'm gonna have to set up a follow icon. Follow hotbar. Oh, I need to buff us anyway.
You're letting that guy kill all the mobs, Josh.
I know.
What is this?
Oh, there's a ruffian.
Target.
Got him.
Well, go get it. You can also damage it.
Nice.
Then we just wait for him to respawn.
Why? When there's like a bunch more over here in this building and more in the other buildings.
Maybe he would have liked classic WoW better. Let's just sit and wait for this mob to respawn.
That's not one of the guys I need, but I killed him.
Shoot first, act questions later.
Hey, I think this is an inn.
Looks
Maybe.
that way. There's a treasure
No,
chest over here.
Oh, hey, wait up! Did you find armor in it?
No.
Okay, who was that? I found a chest, but can't open it.
No, it's not opened.
I'm hearing stuff. I don't know what it is.
Monsters.
Where's the kitty get?
Well, let's go look for more of those mobs you need.
Okay.
You're the one who has the map showing where they're at, so just run in that direction until you find them. I'll do backup.
I'm just gonna loot stuff real quick since there's just people.
Yep.
Oh,
They can't steal your loot.
I know. I need one more cutlass.
Oh.
Let me get the. Oh, those arrows are like 7 feet long.
I told you, those arrows are massive that you're yanking out of your back. Just like shunk.
Hey, I got the cutlasses. I had no idea who that was. That was like a mage or something.
Oh my gosh.
What are you up to now?
I'm at like 47%.
Oh my goodness, that is slow.
It's about. I'm gonna cry here in a
An
minute.
hour later.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna get patched. It's gonna be bedtime, man.
Yep.
It doesn't make any
Die.
sense either, because like once Josh restarted his computer, it was just like whoop, and it went. And then mine
bad boy.
Mine is not.
They should be dead. That's why I'm doing so much damage. It's because my arrows are like 89,000 feet long.
89,000, huh?
Yeah, it takes them 8 years to get them loaded.
What's this? Oh, where's here? There's a ruffian. Bad ruffian.
I'm gonna have to teach Josh how to macro because he likes to press just one button.
Yeah, you can do some fun stuff with macros.
Especially with a hunter, because there's totally different rotations you can set up.
And the powder spray horn.
Do you have any hunter macro videos?
No. I only use a couple of macros.
Is what it feels like.
Ooh, is that a name? No.
So there's some new apartment buildings being built in our hometown, and like they look really nice. And there's people on Facebook. I'm reading in one of the Facebook groups. They're complaining because the rent is going to be around $1,100 a month, and I'm like, that's so cheap.
I guess for the area, though, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's it, But brand new, I mean, we have, this.
Look at his
town hasn't gotten
weapons.
brand new anything. Who? What?
His.
That guy?
Hari. Yeah, look at his weapons.
Is he a monk?
He's a monk.
Yep.
Brewmaster monk.
Yep, he's a brewmaster. They carry a keg around and like throw kegs at people.
You have a quest turn in over there too. That question mark means it's a turn in.
I guess I've got to turn in this way.
No, the question mark.
This way. I guess.
It's probably Flynn, if I had to guess. He's probably hiding up there. I can't remember.
Yeah, I see a question mark.
I gotta make a hotkey for this.
I need one more ruffian. Respawn, please. One. You're not a ruffian. It's cutthroat. No ruffian, though. No idea who this is.
Irontide Brinecaster? Doesn't matter anymore.
Well, I got a great axe that if you want that.
Maybe.
I killed a poor kitty.
No.
How dare you?
Oh, I got the wrong guy by accident.
Yeah, he'll get it sorted eventually, Burnt Mage. Like, he just started a couple weeks ago, so we're easing him into things slowly but surely.
There's a ruffian. Killed him before he... Yeah, bad boy. Bad. I think mini map.
There's something at the very center, that yellow dot you've got to go do.
Dockmaster's records.
Yeah, you got to go get those. Bet you got to kill the Dockmaster.
Yeah, this way.
Might be able to steal the Dockmaster?
It was
I
the
don't think
Dockmaster.
it was.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, you gotta wait for him to respawn.
It won't be too long. It takes about 60 seconds. Just wait. Just wait. He'll be back in a minute.
Oh, I found a chesty view.
Oh, that might be them.
Oh, it's locked. You gotta get the key from
Yep.
the Dockmaster.
Yep. He'll be here in a minute. Don't worry.
We took him out before I could loot him.
Well.
He has.
Take it back to like how cool this experience is for Josh getting to play with his uncle online. Like I was thinking back to like if I had been allowed to play video games with you when I was this age, like how cool that would have been. Because I didn't start playing MMOs till I was what 16, 17.
And that's when you go, see how cool of a dad I am?
Yeah, that's right, Josh. You see that?
Never forget.
Because WoW came out in 2004. Which we wouldn't have been playing at WoW. We would have been playing EQ2, but still a good game.
There, you
There
got
you
the
go.
records?
Yep.
There's another quest over there that you can pick up. The exclamation.
I know.
Oh,
I need to go to the papers, please.
excuse me. Oh, we're returning? Oh, check out those staircases. Like giant, what are those fish called?
Anglers?
Is that what they're called?
I don't know.
I've got to go to the papers, please.
Show your steel.
Jeez, you scared me. Don't you dare hurt my doggy. Wait, what did I get from her?
I think you need some more bag space. What'd you get?
Sword
I
of the
thought you guys should have plenty of bags.
Iron Crest Sword of the Feather
When
Flame.
he presses B, it takes up like half of his screen because he's playing on a laptop.
Oh.
There's so much bag space.
Thank you, sorry. Got some new armor. Two armor. D. 7.
They're not. Don't even look at the armor so much as the rest of the stats. So like, for
2 stamina.
they're roughly the same.
Yeah, what is this?
I personally,
again?
and if you open up here, or if you want to learn more about this,
One hand.
hit the C button. Hit the C button.
Yeah.
I did.
Now,
I've got my character up.
do you see where it shows enhancements? And it says critical strike, haste, mastery, versatility.
Down here, these ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
All of the gear that drops in the game has some sort of enhancement on it, and generally speaking, an attribute as well. So the attributes,
That's +2.
the attributes don't really mean that much because they all have the same attributes, generally speaking. So they almost always will have the same intelligence, stamina, so on and so forth. What you're looking for are enhancements that suit your playstyle. So what are you wanting, how do you want your character to be? I personally, look at the numbers that are the biggest, and that's probably what you want to look for is armor that has so like, I don't know what your critical strike is, but for me, for example, my haste is at 26%. My critical strike is 24%, and my versatility is 16, but my mastery is only 9%. So I don't care about mastery, personally. I want lots of haste and lots of critical strike. And then if you hover over each one of those things, it tells you what it does. Like, what does haste do for you? It increases your attack speed, your spellcasting speed, and energy and regeneration. I will almost always tell people that you should be going with haste items above all other, like that should be the #1 stat you want because it increases your attack speed, spellcasting speed, and energy regen. So whenever you're looking at armor, that's generally what you're looking for is what are the enhancements that I want, and because they all have attributes.
Makes sense.
Kind of.
Oh, okay. Now that's stupid. It got to like 57%, and then in a matter of 3 seconds, it just finished updating.
There you
Hey,
go.
Dad. You want the battle axe?
Well, I
Wanna make
don't
it back?
know.
All right, Sparrow 21. Sounds good.
It is
Probably
durability
not.
35.
It's only 1 to 2 damage. Probably just sell that. Ooh, I'm gonna get to play for like 15 minutes, guys.
Oh, Mom's not home. You don't have to go stay up late.
It's a school night. He's got robotics class tomorrow after school.
Ooh, fun.
Was a select group of children that got
Nice.
invited to be part of that club, and he got his letter. We were so proud. I have no idea. You guys are gonna like, are you gonna build robots or you just drive them around, Josh?
Drive 'em around, stuff like that.
All right, I need a summons.
A summon? Nice try.
Oh, I've got to go all the way up there.
Oh hell, I'm all the way. Why? How did I end up in Stormwind?
Remember you did the soulbound thing?
In Stormwind?
No, and you went to the inn. You teleported to the inn.
I was bound in Stormwind? I could have sworn I was bound at... Oh hell, how do I get back there from Stormwind?
Well, check your bind point. Like, check your bind stone. What's your Hearthstone say?
Oh, it says Pig and Whistle Tavern. That's not what I thought it said. Which is this one right here.
Alright, so you'll need to go to the Mage Tower.
Yep,
Yeah.
I gotta... Yep.
I've got to go that way.
Oh, that's stupid. I gotta go find a portal.
Yeah, Mage Tower.
What's the name of the place I'm looking for?
It's in the southwest quadrant. In the Mage Quarter.
Okay.
Matter of fact, if you have any quests tracked, it'll actually show you like a... Like if you have any Paralysis quests, it'll show you a waypoint.
Oh, that's cool.
That way when you get in there, also it'll help you find the portal, because there's lots of portals.
Yeah, there's tons of them, yeah. Here I was making fun of Josh for being a noob, and I ported back to Stormwind.
Although, one of the things you do want to do when you're Stormwind, which I don't want to sidetrack you right now, I'll take you next time we play. There's a trading post you're going to want to start checking out on a regular basis. The rewards,
I got the spear gun.
The rewards change every month, and so it's all transmog cosmetic gear, and you'll earn points from doing the dailies. You guys probably aren't playing enough to earn a lot of dailies, but you'll still earn some points over time.
I'll look for the hat, man.
Like if you go up to the top, Joey, where it shows like you see the one where it says Adventure Guide booklet?
What am I looking at?
Up at the very top. Well, actually, I don't know where your menu is. You know the menu where it says like collections, group finder, all that stuff?
Oh, mine's down on the bottom.
Alright, well, the one that has the book, the Adventure Guide, the book with a skull on it.
Oh, yeah.
The very first tab, which says Traveler's Log, as you earn those rewards, you earn trading post points.
Yeah, I have to visit the trading post to get that, and there's like a bunch of quests I can get. Okay.
Yeah, but it's totally worth doing because of the transmog stuff, because they cycle through on the first of every month.
I got my trick shot spear gun. I'm gonna have to look at my bags for it. Found it. Oh, whoops. See. Where's my bow? Okay. I'm gonna auto clip.
How do I get into this friggin' building?
There we go. Now I have my trick shot spear gun. Look at it on my back, kitty.
Yeah, you got your crossbow. Very nice. Now, what we were talking about earlier is they have a system here where you can save armor and weapons sets. So if you like the way something looks, eventually when we get to the big city, you'll be able to find an NPC who you can talk to who will allow you to save a special set of gear that looks the way you want. And then you can always wear that set of gear because it looks cool.
I put the hat on. Okay, well, I gotta follow Flynn Fairwind. Where you gonna go, Flynn? Where are we supposed to go? Okay, I guess he follows us. I gotta be going this way. Yeah, he follows us. Wait, where am I supposed to go again?
I don't know. I'm following you.
I know you're following me. Ah, there we go.
Oh, oh my
No. Enter the dead man's tail. Whee!
Well, that was not very smart.
How the
No.
hell do I get in this building? That's where I need to be.
There's a ramp.
I know there's a ramp, but I forgot that it was there.
Not for you. I was talking to your dad. There's a ramp for your dad.
Lies. No ramp. The big ramp? The one that, like, the spirally ramp?
Yeah, it goes up to the top, and then you go in, and then there's... You gotta go up to the very tippy top, and there's a portal room.
Oh. I was trying to follow my mini map, and that's not where it was.
No, you gotta go up to the top of the tower.
Okay, well. I know where that is. I remember that from the last time I played.
Hey, why'd you attack him?
I'm not attacking him. He's
He
attacking
won't
me.
attack me. Oh, well, it's because you're not the hat dude. He doesn't attack me, and I can't attack him. I'm not allowed to, literally.
Where are you leading
elemental.
us?
I don't know where I'm leading us. I need to be over there.
Well, jump in the water and go for a swim. There's a ramp right there. There you go. Better defend yourself.
Why did you attack him?
Poor Alice, that's the name of the place, right?
What? Borealis?
What's
Yes,
the-
yes, yes,
yeah,
yes, yes.
yeah, that's what I
I
thought.
thought they said poor Alice, and I was like, what are you talking about?
Just confirming.
Yes, Borealis, the name of the town. That's the city with the pirate ships and everything, all the docks.
Okay. Alright, now I need to go back over there.
I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
You better stop. We got a lot of mobs you need to take care of.
Why do you do this?
I didn't do anything. You're the one running through. I'm just following you. Don't worry about it. I got heals.
Now where do I go?
I don't know.
Oh, that's cool. They're doing a Narnia fair in Portland.
That is cool.
That might be fun, Josh.
This guy's starred, by the way.
Good thing you got me with you.
I'm on my way. I'm on a griffin. Don't worry, guys. I'll be there right as you guys die. I'll find your corpse.
I'm level 70 healer. Ain't nothing harming us.
Wait, what did I get from him? I got something.
But you got some more mobs you gotta take care of over here. There you go.
Somebody died here.
Yeah. There is a skeleton there.
I'll cut you from stem to stern!
Out of range.
I woke him up by killing him, I guess. Wait, there's another hound.
Poor doggy.
Stand and deliver!
Stand and deliver! Bury me!
Bury me with my
With my rum. Bury me with my rum. Well, you gonna defend your healer?
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
Like I'm not allowed to attack them.
Does it give you an error message or something?
Yeah, I have the hat on, so they think I'm with them.
Oh, they think you're a pirate. That's why they're attacking me. Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. Yeah, I'm not wearing said hat, so. You'll need them later anyway.
Poor guy died. Oh well. No. I don't think I need to travel. Hello. That was literally, that was weird. Where am I supposed to go?
I don't know. Your map should show you.
Right there.
Well, if it's underneath
This
you, then
way.
it might be inside the building. But otherwise, there's another tavern over there. Oh,
There is a tavern?
Who
We
just
need a
did?
tavern.
You can bind here at this
Yes,
tavern.
and you should
No,
bind
I
here.
fell.
You absolutely
Where'd you
should
go?
bind here.
I
He
fell.
Oh no! Oh well, bind it. We'll wait here for you at the end.
I'll be right back while you guys are binding here.
I'm telling you.
That might be a good stopping point once you get wrapped up. It's almost 8:30.
Level 16.
That crossbow is epic, dude.
Oh, I have shoulder pads now. Oh, I can't equip them, I forgot.
Why? Oh, they're plate.
Yeah,
Wait,
do you want them?
well, hang on. 7 armor. I don't think I can wear plate yet. Oh, wait, yeah, I can. Yeah, send those to me.
How?
Right, so select me. So press
Hold on.
escape. Get out of all that. Select me. Right click on my portrait. On my portrait. Yep, and click trade. And then you can drag them into one of those slots on the left. Yep. And then click trade.
There you go.
Let's see what we look like here. Where did they go? Ah, there they are. Doo-doo-doo.
I'm watching your character.
Well, they're actually not better than what I have, but I'm gonna equip them anyways, just so I can see what they look like. Oh, those are kind of cool looking.
It'd be nice if I could equip them.
Those are kind of cool.
All right, I'm back.
They kind of clash, but I'm gonna equip my. So I have some heirloom gear on, Josh, that it kind of scales with me as I level up. And you can go and supposedly you can, so like this says level 1 of 6. So apparently I can go upgrade the heirloom gear. I didn't know you could do that.
It's very, very, very expensive to do so. Like
well, that
5,000 or so gold per piece, and it gets.
Well, that
more
explains
expensive.
why I've never done that. Yeah.
Yeah, but the first set you get scales to level 29, I think. And we just got the guild achievement a couple weeks ago to where you can get the pants now. So you can get we can get a full set. I think the only thing we're missing are the rings, but otherwise you can get a full set, and you can get better stuff from the guild vendor as you get better faction in the guild.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, so 3 armor. I don't know. They're probably not as
Just
good.
saying, I'm really jealous
Yeah,
of my dwarf's mustache.
There's also a transmog merchant we'll be able to get to eventually in Stormwind. An heirloom merchant, I should say.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of.
But I think it's at the end of the Battle for Azeroth campaign.
Okay. Josh, what are you doing? You're drinking ale, sir?
Milk.
Oh.
Goat's milk.
Well, White Russians technically have milk in them.
Oh, where am I supposed to go?
Well, that's probably a good stopping point. We're in the inn.
Hey.
And you got bound. I got bound. I finally made it in.
Well,
we're all in the same place. It's 8:30. It's a school night.
That's true.
It's probably a good stopping point.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
I've been
we'll end
live
up...
for 4 hours, so I'm not gonna say no. I'm gonna
That
go.
staff that Uncle Tim has is really cool. Look at it. It like glows green. And the
Oh yeah, it's a
hilt
transmog staff, man.
Oh, that's cool.
I got that at the vendor. That's why I have it. And this cloak.
See.
Oh, have you done this yet?
Oh no, I logged out. I didn't get to see what you did.
Oh, okay, never mind. You both logged out at the same time. It's all good.
I'm logging back. No, I'm back in. I'm like.
No,
I'm
it
like
was
halfway in.
more for him than for you.
Oh.
Do I need to log back in?
No.
Yeah, log back in.
Yeah, log back in. Log back in. I'll wait till he's logged back in. I don't know what
Check
the
out this
night elf
guy.
ones are.
There's a little squirrely behind you, Daddy.
A squirrel. Aw, his name is COVID. How cute.
Oh my goodness. Here.
Okay, what?
Last night I went to an awesome stag party.
That's not gonna make any reference. Some of them don't make any sense.
Who wants to live forever? What? I didn't hear that. I don't mind the gnomes, but I'm always worried about tripping over one.
Ha! That's a good one.
What?
Did you not hear the joke?
No.
Said I'm always worried about gnomes, but worried about tripping over them. They're
Oh.
also short.
Short joke.
It's all good. Well, at least you got a crossbow tonight.
Yeah.
And the
All right.
level.
We'll get some sleep. We'll do it again another day.
Well, depending, we might play again tomorrow. We'll see.
Yeah.
What time?
I don't know.
At night?
Just depends on, yeah, when we get chores done and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I should be available tomorrow night. I don't have anything.
We gotta. The only reason we played tonight is Chloe was the medication she's on really gives her a headache and makes her tired sometimes. And tonight she was like at 6 o'clock begging to go to bed, and I was like, okay, you gotta eat dinner though. So otherwise, because she doesn't play WoW with us.
One
But
day.
if she doesn't. Oh yeah.
Well, I'll
she
tell you
got a
what.
computer too whenever that gets here. So.
Well, and also all the moves that Microsoft's making right now, bringing stuff to the Switch. That's
Oh,
crossplay.
yeah.
So like Grounded is crossplay. That just came to crossplay. Sea of Thieves is gonna be crossplay now across all
Which
the
would be
different.
nice. Yeah.
Fun
Oh,
times.
Josh would like Sea of Thieves. It's
Piratey?
It's piratey. You've watched us play it, and it's first person. You would play that game.
Yeah, I like first
'Cause you
person
like-
games because then you can see what you're
Well, and
seeing.
you like PvP.
Yeah, I
He
like
gets on Minecraft
Lucky
and plays
Blocks.
PvP all the time, and I can't stand PvP.
No thanks. I'll pass.
Minecraft Lucky Blocks.
Yeah, he
You
plays.
like Lucky Blocks, you can get anything in the whole game.
So.
And even new things like the dragon one where you set people on fire.
Okay. Just remember that's for games.
And TNT one where you explode.
Yeah, not for real life. We don't.
Not for real life.
Oh,
Not
I
allowed to
want to
real
set people on fire.
No.
All right, tell Uncle Tim night.
Bye.
Night. See you guys.
All right, love you, man. See you. Bye.
Love you. See ya. And that, everybody, is probably a good point for me to wrap up. I need to try to get some. I got to get a couple of videos prepped for the next couple of days. I'm just going to do some playthroughs. So remember, I should be live tomorrow at normal time. Chris and I are going to go visit. Yeah, he is a good kid, Bubbleonion. He's really excited about doing this because we've been doing Minecraft now for over 2 years, and he was pretty stoked. I mean, they went in and they saved up and put 6-month subscriptions down on both accounts. They don't own Dragonflight yet, but you know, we're just doing this, and probably within the next couple months they'll. It just depends on playtime too, because Friday nights we already do Minecraft, so mostly they're playing together. I might duck in from time to time and play with them, but mostly it's going to be the two of them doing stuff until they get high enough level where we can do like follower dungeons, and then when the delves come with the War Within. Plus it's school right now, so he can only play at certain times because of school and work, and he's a busy kid. He literally has award-winning, they're specialty chickens. Like, he's got all these chickens. He's got a herd of like 40 chickens now. And they're constantly going to the fair and showing his chickens off, and he's been winning awards left and right for the last year and a half. Selling the eggs, so he's doing video games, but not very often. It's like 2-3 nights a week they'll do video games, but he loves playing. Like, he did all of our original, like, the first-hand testing for our point-and-click adventure game was all him going through and being like, hey, this doesn't work, this works, this isn't working. Right, and he got an invitation to a special robotics class, so he's a pretty bright kid. But he's been playing video games since he was like 3. Like, they've been playing together like since he was like 3, maybe even younger than that. Like the Lego Star Wars games. So, and we got him the D&D books, the kids books a couple years back. He loved that. He's been having so much fun in the Minecraft D&D stuff we're playing. Last couple episodes I just put up yesterday and today for those who want to watch. Anyway, let me talk tomorrow real quick, everybody. Next 2 days. The reason I say next 2 days is tomorrow Chris and I are going to go have breakfast with her mom in the next town over. I haven't been out there in a while, and I feel guilty because they're always coming over here. Like, they come over here a couple times a month, and I never go out there mostly because we have Chris goes all the time. I stay here because, frankly, I'm not really a social person anymore, and when one person's gone, it's good to have a second person here to just keep an eye out for all the animals and everything else. But our cats all go to sleep at like 6 o'clock in the morning, and they sleep until 2 or 3 in the afternoon, all of them. So whenever we have to do stuff, it's usually we leave early in the morning so that we're back by noon. So we're going to go tomorrow morning, and we'll be back by noon. I should be able to stream my normal time tomorrow, but I won't be doing any video production tomorrow morning. And normally that's when I do my most productive run, is like 5 in the morning until about 10 o'clock in the morning. I get a good 5-hour stretch where that's like my primary video production time. That's not happening tomorrow morning, which means the day following, which is Tuesday, there won't be much coming out that day either. So Monday and Tuesday, I'll still do the streams as normal, but the outside of that, there will probably only be a couple of videos going out. I'm going to go prepare 1 or 2 more tonight before I go to bed, probably for Tuesday. Yeah, next couple of days will be a little slow on the content front, because I'm not going to be pushing out like 7 videos a day, because I'm not going to be able to do that. So tomorrow morning we're going to go have breakfast, and then either later this week or early next week we're going to pull the camera gear out, and we're going to go up to Palenque, which is, we're not going to go to the ruins, but we are going to go to the town, because they've got a market where they sell red beans, and we need red beans, and I want to buy some more of those those shirts, because that's the only place we can buy those linen shirts I was showing that I wore. I wore that purple one the other day that I got from Chris. Well, they sell those shirts up in Palenque, so I want to go buy some. And I need to buy a new hat. So I have a fish bucket hat that I've had for probably, I've had this since probably 2009, 2010. I got it for free. I got it for free at a supermarket. But it's not enough. It's not wide-brimmed enough for the sun here. So I'm going to probably get a wide-brimmed straw hat. A lot of locals use them because it's just so hot. But we're trying to get all of our outside stuff that we want to get done right now, because this is the last of the good weather, because once March gets here, It's already starting to get hotter. It's getting up into the late 80s, upper 80s, mid to upper 80s. But once we get into like March, it's going to just steadily start climbing from like 90 up to like 95 by the end of the month, and then by April it'll be 95 plus. So this is our last like couple of weeks of going and doing stuff, so we're going to try to get that out of our system. So anyway, next couple of days will be a little bit light on the content front. It's going to be nice to take a little bit of a break. I would really love to take just like 2 days to just completely unplug, but I can't because we have all the animals. So we just it's really impossible for us to just go anywhere because of all the animals now, which is a good and a bad thing. I love all my animals, but there are times when it's like, man, it would be great for us to just like bail and like go spend a weekend, which we used to be able to do, you know, when we lived in the city. Because it's like, well, let's just go over here for the weekend when we didn't have animals or anything. But now that you have animals, you know, we can't do that. And there's really nobody here that our niece is probably the closest to being able to watch the house for us. So if everything goes right with her school and she ends up, which I think is the case, and she's going to start, I think she'll be starting to stay with us in August for her university stuff. So she's going to be living with us while she goes to university. And I think she's going to stay here 5 nights a week, and then Saturdays and Sundays she'll go home. But the 5 days a week that she's in school, she's going to stay here with us. When that happens, I think is when Chris and I are finally going to be like, hey, you know, you're staying here for school. You can keep an eye on the cats and everything else. And then we're going to go, I think we're going to take a much needed, at least a 2-day holiday. Go up the mountain, go stay in a hotel for 2 nights, come back. And then I'm probably going up. I doubt Chris will go with me, but I'll probably go up to the family ranch this summer. Midsummer. It'll probably be like July or August. We'll see. I'm trying to figure out the timing and all this stuff. It's too early in the year to know how all this is going to work out yet. But if I do go up, it'll be fun. I'd like to go do a road trip if I come up. But come say hi to a bunch of people, but I don't know that I'll have enough time. Oh, I definitely could use a break. I haven't had a break in... The closest I've come to a break was over Christmas holiday. I eased it down to like 1 or 2 videos a day, and that was it for like a 7 or 8 day period. But even then, I was still working I still streamed Christmas Day. I generally don't have an issue with burnout, but like every other person out there, I'm never gonna say no to like downtime. Like it would be nice to have a couple of days to just completely unplug the phone. But the channel's also not big enough yet where I can, you know, I don't feel comfortable going offline for 2 or 3 days because I'm still not making hundreds of dollars a day. So it's like, you know, still gotta hustle to make your bread. It's getting there. But once you have animals, man, it's like having real kids. Like you can't just drop everything at the request of someone and go. It's like careful planning is needed, and it sucks that we both can't go because it's like if I go up to the like the kids all want to see, like my nieces and nephews up there, they all want to see Chris again. They haven't seen her in a couple of years, but I doubt she'll be able to go just because we have all the animals here. And if she were to go, it would be for like a week. Whereas if I go, it'll be like for a month. So maybe she'll go with me and she'll just stay for a week and then fly back. I have no idea. We shall see. Anyway, folks, I should be back tomorrow around noon for a stream. We'll probably be doing either... If I don't do the Outer Worlds tomorrow, I'll do some more Deadfire. I need to check how many videos I have in each one of those playlists to see which one I need to do. Yeah, see, if you've got kids, Bubbalini, you can totally just be like, hey, watch things and go. The niece is pretty good. Once she's staying here, she'll be able to do that. But until she does, we won't be able to. And also, we have to have the no boyfriend rule. So we'll have to establish some ground rules while we're gone. And hopefully she pays attention. She's a good kid. So hopefully she does what we're counseling her to do. She seems to be listening to us more than anybody else. She's in that typical 16-year-old. Actually, she's more than 16 now. She's like going to be 18. Very much finding her own self as a woman, as a young woman, and not listening to anybody. Not listening to mom, grandma, any of the other aunts. And Christina is her, like, you're the cool aunt. You let me do whatever. Well, Chris started cracking the whip the last few times she's been over here, so she's realizing that she can't abuse the... I mean, you're 18, you know, you're getting ready to go to university. It's time to step up and... But at the very least, she's not angry at us, so yet. I was like, we'll see how long that lasts. I'm not a very strict dude at all, but I did tell her, I was like, if you're gonna be living here, I only have one rule, and that rule is nobody comes over to this house ever. Period. No friends, no boyfriends, nobody ever comes to this house. This is our refuge. This is our, this is where it's not a big place, but we have animals and everything else here, and it stresses the animals out when strangers come over. And it's like, if you're coming here, you're studying, and then at nights, outside of studying, I will happily help you grow your social media so that you can have a money-making TikTok and YouTube account by the time you graduate college, so that you can have your college degree earning you money in the thing that you want to earn money in, and then you can also have social media earning you money while you document that process, and then when you get done, you have the best of both worlds. She's wanting to go in to become a paramedic, and so it's like, you could totally do that. You could document the whole process. You can get done. There are plenty of professional doctors who have their TikTok accounts and their social media channels where they show the lifestyle and everything they're doing. I'll help you build all that. So she seems excited. She seems gung-ho. She seems ready to do it. So fingers crossed, because it starts in August, I believe, is when her classes kick off. But I'm not being grumpy with her about her boyfriend. Like, the whole family, like, she's had a boyfriend and no one wants her to have a boyfriend, and which I get. I totally get it. They're trying to protect her. But I had real talk with her when she came over a couple weeks ago, and I had the, I'm not a blood relative. I'm the cool uncle who medicates and plays video games. Let me give you some real talk. So, I totally gave her, like, 2 weeks ago, was like, look, we will help you with everything. You don't have to pay rent, nothing. But yeah, if you're going to do this, you got to do this. Like, you're not going to want to hear me say this, but I was like, you're 17 years old. Trust me, there will be many, 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 many people in your life that you meet who you will have connections with. Don't feel like you have to make this one the only connection you have. I'm not saying, that you can't have a boyfriend, but just understand that in the grand scope of things, school, not just school, but just, get into money making as quickly as possible, because it'll make your life so much easier when you're beyond that point, if you've established a base of operations. Because if you get pregnant, that ain't no fun for nobody, to be squirting out a kid at 17, 18 years old. Not on my watch. I'm not going to be waiting at the door with a shotgun, but I definitely have a big stick. And then Chris really wants to buy. We both do, but for her more than I do. We really want to buy the property behind our place, because she's wanting to expand her chicken empire, because everybody's literally showing up at the door. In the last week, I think we've sold half of the new chicks that we started with like 2 months ago, whatever, 3 months ago. Like, I think she sold half of them already. Like, all the people who are coming to church are like seeing Christina's flock of chickens, and like the neighbor ladies come over, the neighbors in the woods want one, and Chris is like, maybe I ought to just do this. I was like, it's up to you. And she's like, I like it. And I was like, then just do it. Problem is, we don't have space to do more than 20 or 30 in our backyard. She wants to do like 100, but we need space for 100 chickens. So I don't even know if the guy who owns the woods behind us would sell us part of it. But I know what land is going for here, and it's not horribly expensive. But you know what the trippy thing is? I can't remember if I was who I was telling this to the day, but like our home, which we bought at the end of 2021, so we're a little over 2 years in, has nearly doubled in value, which is that's 100% return. It's mind-boggling to think about, but because of the economy here right now and the way everything's rising, you know, it's I mean, inflation's hitting everywhere, but property value here is skyrocketing. So we're trying to see if we can't get some more stuff bought, at the very least locally. I just don't want to get into farming. I'm gonna leave that to Chris if that's her thing. But like, she totally was like, when she went and bought the fresh milk from the dairy farm today, she was like, I wish we had more land to do our own cows. And I was like, that is a you thing, honey. I grew up milking cows and hated every minute of it, but it was when I was forced to do it. So it's like, if you want to do it, that's up to you. I will stand and take pretty pictures, and I don't want anything to do with cows, man. I don't mind chickens, goats, the dogs, cats. I hate cows. I really do. I love hamburger, but and I love cheese, but I don't like the animal. All right, folks. I've been live for 4.5 hours on top of streaming earlier today. I'm bushwhacked, so I'm gonna go hit the hay. I'll catch everybody live tomorrow. Thanks for following along tonight, as always. To those of you who support, I really appreciate it. Thanks so much. I do get to do this full time because of people like you who tune in and watch, and also subscribe on Twitch, bits, cheers, and all those things, and super chats and memberships on YouTube. So thanks, everybody. Lots of stuff coming in the pipeline this year. I am going to be putting up, like I mentioned this yesterday, but as we're winding down here, I'm going to remind everybody who's here for the evening as well. I'm collecting my thoughts on a hiring post, because I'm looking at how other people, I wanted to wait until I could afford to pay someone a salary, and I'm looking at things and everyone's telling me, why wait? All these big YouTubers are just paying percentages of their YouTube profits. And I went, that's interesting. So then I started looking at how all these other YouTubers and streamers are paying their video editors, and I was like, well, if that's the case, I might do that, especially if I can find someone who's willing to grow with the brand and start off at, we'll start off at 1% and work our way up to a second tier percentage and a third tier percentage and a fourth tier percentage based on annuals. How many years have you been with me? So on and so forth. So I'm putting together thoughts right now, but I'm probably going to put something up in the next week or two, see if I can't find somebody to start coming in and helping out, and doing video editing and cutting down clips, which will save me a little bit of time, which will be great, because then I can focus more on streaming, as opposed to doing all sorts of video editing. But I also got to make sure the math works. So that's what I'm working on right now, is I'm looking at how do I scale it, because a lot of guys will do, like, I'm reading online that most people are doing, like, because they're making so much money on Twitch, what like Asmongold is one of the things I was reading up, like, does I'm reading, I don't know if this is true or not, but what I've been reading, like, Destiny does 50%, Asmongold does 40% of the YouTube revenue just goes to the editor, but they don't get anything from Twitch, and those people are making tens of thousands of dollars on Twitch every single month. So giving away half of the revenue of YouTube is just a drop in the bucket for me. Whereas for me, Twitch is my bread, YouTube is my bread and butter, not Twitch. So I have to figure out if I could even make that math work. we'll see how it works. In the meantime, get your thinking caps on for those of you who might want to do some video editing. Alright, I'm out. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.